Hello, everybody! Tis I, Broseph, the Space Crusader Vtuber Guy on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to the Cobblemon server. Okay, that's working. Let me just pull this up so I can keep an eye on chat. And last time, had some fun with some friends, and then I worked on some my thing some more. My thing, as in my what is it? My there's a thing there. Worked on the Triforce Ruins some more. So first thing I'm gonna do here is actually I'm going to build myself a lava generator because I didn't know how to make one until I saw somebody else's. And so now I'm gonna make it now that I know how it's done, kinda. Boom. Boom. And now, because this is where I've been taking my lava from before. So now, that should be dripstoning into there. Oopsie. Hold on. I should put a barrier there, huh? So it doesn't start everything on fire. This way. Okay. There's that. Now we go like, let's, oh shoot. Shoot! I didn't see that coming. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Oh boy. That was that was nearly bad. No, I was looking for I just wanted to get some stone. I just wanted a little bit of stone, yeah, a little bit of stone. A little bit of stone, yeah. Now, we'll just do this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Nope, come here. You go here. There we go. And now, this is my lava generator. Right next to my, well, it's near my cow and my bees, so this is kind of like my secondary overseas base. And now I could put a second cauldron and another nipple there, but we'll let one run. This has also been my you know, if I collect enough, I could just have this as my lava like the cavern where my excess lava goes. Like I harvest it and storage. This is my lava storage cave. Actually, I might just do a double or quadruple. Too wide. I'll have. Actually, what if I had 4 buckets and 4 dripstones? So I could have my my lava udders. Hello, Hooli! Broseph on the Cobblemon grind. This is my lava storage cave. It will be. It's where I've been harvesting my lava for now, but I want to have... There's a way to generate and, you know, keep lava. So, well, to generate it via dripstone and stuff. So, I didn't know it was a thing because I don't Minecraft. Not very much. Oh. There we go. Grab a stack. You still on the mend? I'm mostly mended. Mostly. I'm gonna grab my dripstones from here. I do still want dripstones. I'm gonna find a place to harvest more dripstones because I do want all of this. But yeah, I'm mostly mended at this point. I think. Oh wait. I need 4 more cauldrons. Or 3 more cauldrons. I'm gonna need what? Iron? How do I make a cauldron? I forget. C-A-U-L. Which cauldron? No. Oh. It's literally just that. Cool. Hello, Face Melter. How you doing? And what was the Vine Boom for? Just to announce your presence? Or was it something I said intentionally to get that kind of a reaction? You have arrived, indeed. Welcome. Gonna finish with my lava generator. I want to have more than one at a time. Boom. Boom. And then that. And then this. So that you and you and you don't worry about it. And then I put these on here. Then I put these in there. Boom. And now I'll just fully populate the thing. I'm going to refill those with lava once I'm done. Hello, Gyarados. Hold on. I will fight you in a moment. Why are you still flowing into the one? I wanted to fill that corner. Did I see the... I did see that. I saw the Obama meme that you posted about me commenting on the podcast episode I guessed it on. That's an evergreen meme. I love that meme. It's funny seeing the original picture of... I forget who even is in the original picture, but it's... The meme is just so good. There we go. These. Now, let me just enclose the top of the lava udders, and we'll be golden. And then these will drip, and then I can dump them into the lava storage cave, so I can have infinite lava. That's also... Oh, I'll grab this obsidian. I don't know why I didn't. Maybe I should have a specifically set part of this little patio apron that is my designated obsidian forge. My obsidian crucible. Alright. So with my generator done. With the generator done. I think I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna head back to the. Oh, put one in there. Put one in there. Put that in there. I'm gonna head back to the Triforce ruins and keep working on that. Yeah, the Gyarados is gone. Boop, boop, boop. All right, off we go. Now, I think I had most of the pillar crownings done, but I'm not sure. Okay, so pillars, here we go. Bop, 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 all the way. Did I fail to fill that when it got creeper bombed? Here we go. Now, yep, there's a bunch of these tops I didn't have. Boom. You're not filled. I don't know what I'm going to fill you with. I think that looks like all the floors, so let's just grab the ceilings. Come here. Don't step on the thing. And then boom, boom. No, not that one. And then we get this corner. Then we get this corner. And then we get... No. We get... Okay, I'm going to have to get on top of there. Here we go. This. And I'm going to hop down here. And boom. Complete. I'm going to get... Let me on. Whoa, 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 buddy. Okay. No. Nope. Get there. No. Wait, what? Not sure what that was. Okay, around. There's that. I'll get the back one in a minute. AI viewers? I don't care about AI viewers, you stupid bot. You're an AI viewer. Get out of here. Get out of here. My goodness. Why do you think I want to talk to an AI? What makes you think that's a thing I want to do? Obviously it's like view botting, but like advertising view botting on Twitch is a bold choice. Besides, I could never get away with view botting. I'd get my channel shut down because I'm not in a hot tub. I'm not allowed to view bot because I'm not a view bot, more like view thought. Oof. Okay, come here. You and then you. Nope. That's actually interesting. Now I know how that alcove is formed. I wonder... you and then you. Come here, get him. Boom. Got you. Okay, around in a circle. Why is it so dark? Is it just a lack of, well, why is it dark? A lack of light. Of course it is. But I was wondering if it was nighttime was the reason, but I don't think that's the case. No. Come here. Get that. There we go. Boom. Okay, anybody else? You. Back it up. And then you. I still need like 2 more of these. Because there's 1. There's 2 on the back of that one. Is there a 3rd one here? Yeah, there's 3 here. I need 3 more of these. But the pillars are done now. I should probably have like some kind of chandelier. Also, what ceiling tiles am I going to use, I wonder? There's also the issue of how do I make the glow behind here, but also obscure it? Can I make curtains? Can I make curtains? You know what? Are you polished andesite? You are. I could steal from up here. Oh. There's one. There's another one. That won't, like, take too much from the vibe. I'll get more later. What have we in here? We've got some bricks. Let's grab some bricks. Get this. Come here. Get in. Get there. And now, I should probably get just more stacks of dirt to fill this in. Boom. Boom. Pop. And then boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Boom. Then I fill the remainder of this corner in, and I've got this all the way to... Boom. There's the ceiling. Boom. Okay. Munch on potato. Who's that? Sir, who are you? Get off my tree. Who are you? Oh, you've got a Persian? Cute. I'm gonna kill it. Vincent, you say? Vincent, you are about to get... Oh, that's a duck? You have a duck, you say? Why are you up here? Let's hit you with this. Ow. Okay, not the best for that. You have a lightning type move. Yeah. Ow, but get punched. Gold duck. That was a crit and oof, oof. Come on, Vincent. There we go. There we go. Cute proceeds with murderous intent. I'll try harder next time. Get off of my tree. I don't want there to be a next time. Get off of my tree. I'm going to sleep so there's no creepers. You know what? I'll leave the ladder on the tree for now. Also, Rufflet's not about to evolve anytime soon. I still need to... There's both of the eagles. You go away. Oh, sleeping healed my guy halfway. That's what it was. Okay. So, first, stop. Let me grab, there's my shovel. There'd my shovel go. One more, I guess. I don't know what walls I want to put on here. Boom, there. That's complete. I guess I'll grab another thing of dirt. I'll grab 2 more. Hello, you're fast. Punch him. Punch the baby. Thank you. Now. Okay. To the graveyard to get some more stairs. And I might make actually a couple more polished andesite stairs. But, like, the question is, what do I want the walls to be made of? Also, how long does it take for a... bucket of lava to cook? I am curious. Longer than this, apparently. That's fine. Also, while I'm over here, fellas, if you would behave, please, while I shoot. Grab some of those. Perfect. I think next I'll grab honey after that. Now, a set of andesite polished stairs, followed by I should have a drawer of rotten meat just somewhere. Where would be the funniest place to put a drawer full of rotten meat, I wonder? Probably somewhere in the in my catacombs. Somewhere in the catacombs would be a good spot to put a drawer of rotten meat. I just get so much of it, you know, from stuff. You know, fighting guys and such. Tough, calcite, andesite. I'll take this one. Marshadow. Do I have Marshadow? I've tried catching him several times. Mythical. No, I do not. Marshadow, you're mythical. I should be able to catch you. Uh, 26, 27. Oh, other side. Other side of the river, the other side of the river. Marshadow. Where are you at? There he is. Let's try this again. I have tried catching you several times. You are a ghost type mythical, and it would be neat to have you running around. I am immune to your punches because I am also ghost. No, sleep. 2.5 in forest and plains biomes. Okay. 2.5 times catch rate. Really? Okay, you're still asleep. I'm going to hit you with Dark Pulse then. That's only a third. We'll try it again. Okay. Now. Get in the ball, Marshadow. Thank you! Finally! I've tried catching that son of a gun so many times. But I've done it finally. I have that mythical. Oh, hold on. Let's drop you off at flying. Boom. Yeah, then I'll have 1, 2... all boys, all men. Start a mid-full mythical. Boom. There we go. I have a ghost type mythical. I can have Marshadow running around here somewheres. That'll be great. Great. Love that. I don't know what prevented me from catching him every other time I've tried to, man, but... oh, you're at 77. I will start, actually, not you... but you. There. I'm going to keep you around. You're my put her to sleeper. Okay. Back to the task at hand. And a sight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just go for 10. Now, anything to cut from cobblestone. I'm not going to do cobblestone. Let's just do regular stone. Also... stack of that for landscaping and filling. Gravel. Where did I put? Is this where the stone is? It is. Let's see. What kind of walls or floors or ceilings do I want from you? What have we got? What looks interesting? Chiseled... so it's either bricks or chisels with you. It's just slabs with you. What about... I've got some good deep slate. I've got a good amount of deep slate. I can get more. Oh, let's see what calcite can make. So you, what can I do? Cobble deep slate crystal floor. Flagstone. Deep slate windmill weave. Chisel, deep slate bricks, tiles. What about calcite? Nope, nothing is calcite. Paths and pavements. Engrave by right-clicking with pickaxe? Wait a minute. Oh. Huh. You know what? I'm going to see what a full stack of this looks like. And then... I don't know if I want black on the ceiling. I'll probably want to do something else with the ceiling. But for the floors, the that flavor of black might be pretty snazzy, pretty striking. We'll see what happens. Let's fly. I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away in the morning. When I die, hallelujah, by and by, I'll fly away. Just a few more weary days and then I'll fly away to a world where joys will never end. That's a pretty handsome ooh, especially maybe if it could just be the runner alongside the carpet here. Ooh, that's actually really nice. And then, of course, the other side. I think I might want something lighter on the ceiling. And there's this. Oh, I can finish filling this corner out. Boop. Do. And then I'll just fill this in here. Boom, bam, boom. Oh. Okay. And then I'll pop those there to save on ceiling tiles. I suppose I can also do this one. There we go. Don't be like that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then yeah, this whole wall, I guess, is gonna be. Yeah, there's one hole there. Boop, boop. And yeah, okay, I see where that is. Now you, sir. No, you don't get bricked. This one does. Boom. And then you go up one more. And you become bricked. Hello, Father Evan. Welcome. I am still working on my Triforce ruins. This is the downstairs, like this area down here. I like just the one band of black around. Maybe I do the cobbled deep slate around like the perimeter of the room also. Oh. Not that one. How did I get... There we go. Maybe I just go around the perimeter. Are those roots? Those are roots, not dripstone. I want more dripstone because I had to steal from my catacombs to make my lava generator. Well, let's go back into the pit. Boom, 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 boom. Kind of doing a perimeter thing here. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we go around this corner. It gets interrupted by the pillar cutting into the wall. And then we start. Boom, boom. And then it's this whole thing. So maybe we do smooth stone for the majority of the floor. And then we do this steep slate stuff for the perimeter around here. And then we find something else for the ceiling. Maybe polished andesite, maybe something lighter. I want something lighter on the ceiling, so it's like... I don't know. Lighter. Then the walls can just be... The walls can just be brick, I guess. Hit me. Put that there and there. And now, I guess we just do layers up and around. I'm going to save the cracked stuff for up toward the top. I will fill some regular stone holes in the floor. Like right around. That's That's funny. That's very funny. Yep, you got me. That's funny. Ugh. Hey, rat. Are any of the guys I'm looking for? Nope. And up we get. Okay. Any other floor holes? More floor holes. Boom. Any other? There is another floor hole. I guess the one thing that's kind of left as a question. Is I want to have some kind of. Ooh. Oh wait, 1, 2. So there's 4 here. There's 4 spaces behind these braziers. The space between here could have something. It could have something like a statue or like a a pillar with like a reference object or something on it behind each brazier. I would have preferred to have 6 because of the sages and such, but we don't have that many. Bam. Oh, no, it's not bedtime yet. Let me, I guess. Ooh. I could have a Mario 64 painting in here. That leads to this back room. And I don't know what would be in here. Oh, is it nighttime now? It's nighttime now. Jump straight into bed. Waking up to stuff. Waking up. I'm waking up. Oh, I also need to grab some more. Come on. Some more bricks. I have a lot of cracked bricks. I could. I think maybe the cracked ones should be more toward the entrance. Right? So you're walking into this dilapidated old place. You're going down. And then here you see cracked bricks along the entrance. To give you kind of a sense of how old it is. But then you walk through here and it's all like the pristine stuff except for the stuff on the opposite sides of this wall. Besides, who's going to look over their shoulder here? Nope. Cracked stuff. 1, 2, 3, and then that. No. And then that. Boom. So we got like, oop. Let's go here. Then go there. Nope. Look. So we've got all this more ceiling cracks. Let's get some more. Bop, bop, bop. So it's just like all of this. All of this. And then we go in here and everything's like weirdly pristine except for that wall, because it's the entrance wall where all the crack stuff happens. Okay. Get this filled with dirt. Don't worry about that. Okay. Doing lines of brick. Okay, I need... Oh, you know what? Let me just hit ya with this move. Boom. Boop, 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 boop. And now, as we go in here, we go through the Secret Mario 64 wall, and all of this is cracked. This entire room will be cracked. One, two, three, and then I don't know what's going to be in this chamber, but it's going to be extra ruined, is the idea, I think. You go there, and I'm just gonna take the rest of this. Okay. So yeah, whatever secret is in this room. Oh, it's just gonna be behind this. Grab another cracked bit of block. Still don't know. We'll figure out what to put. Probably like some kind of secret treasure chest or something. Something to reward people for finding my secret Mario 64 hidey hole. Cracked brick. You know what? Let's do... Let's do this. There we go. Secret room. Don't tell anybody about it, everybody in chat. Nobody can know about whatever is in this secret room that I have no idea what I'm putting in here. I can't even know about what I'm putting in here. It's that secret. You know what? We're gonna just finish this up. So something's gonna be at the end of this hallway, probably in a chest of some kind, or maybe on a pedestal. Ooh, a thing on a pedestal would be neat. Then we go in here. There's this whole room. Let's smooth this transition out. Boom. Now, put some dirt in it. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Boop, 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 boop. Now let's just fill this whole thing back in. Yeah, I'll put a painting there with a door. Something for this. Hi there, buddy. Okay. More bricks, and then I need to decide what I'm putting on the ceiling. Smooth stone's an option. Hold on. Is it nighttime already? It is. Hop, boom. Okay. So, with this... Okay, so from here, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. I could make them flat. Then we'd have a slightly higher ceiling. But then I couldn't hang things from it as easily, I don't think. Okay, I think this next one, we make a metric butt ton of regular bricks. And then maybe about half an imperial butt ton of cobbled deep slate stairs. Or of cobbled deep slate floors. I think that'll be what I do here. Boom. Oh, we got an ad break. We are in an ad break. Not that I'm doing much. You're not missing much if you don't have a premium or whatever. Make 3 stacks, shall we? Actually, you know what? Just grab a 4th one of these and make 4 stacks. It'll be fine. And then you. About 4 dirt. I'm going to toss my quartz in here. Rocky Starn. 12 bricks. Cracked polish. Oh, right. Deep slate. Deep slate. I'm going to make 2 stacks of them. Boom. Boom. 3, 4, and then you. Not flagstone, crystal, and you, crystal. I guess I'll put my root herb thing, my roots in there. I got no roots, 'cause my home was never on the ground. Okay. Well, now, actually, I'm gonna real quick grab some more stone. About 1, 2, 3, 4 stacks of it. And I'm gonna make 4 gold. Make some stacks of smooth stone. Let's put the gold and the iron in there. Start cooking my smooth stone in case. Okay, so now from here, wherefore art thou going to? We're going to do the walls. We're going to do walls. Also, oh, I still have some andesite stairs to put down. Hold on, real quick. Let's do that. Yeah, I've got you to stick there. Perfect. And then we'll spin a rack. Nothing else over there. Why, that one right there. Staying alive. Alright. Now to the cobbled deep slate. Let's dig out the cobbled deep slate floors. Oh, hi. put those down. That's a little on the embarrassing side, but it's fine. We got this. Just climbing out. But no, the blacks, or the cobbled deep slate gem cut thing. I kind of like how it looks here. Boom. 3, 4. It'll go around this corner here. Now I'll plop some torches down because I don't want to make nighttime nasty things happen. So now you. Yes. So now we do this, this, and that. And the other thing. Boop, boop. All right. Boom, boom, bam. Bop. Perfection. And now 2, 3. Okay. So that's those. I could maybe go around this. I could maybe do more. For right now, let's just focus on the stone bricks. There we go. This whole ceiling here should be good, except for, okay, boom, and then dirt. We'll do dirt on the top layer here. Okay. Where's that? Boom. Okay. Okay. And now we just fill this area up with dirt. And then we will do the walls. And that'll be good. Boom. 3, 4, 5. There we go. You, sir, go there, and this one goes that way. And then this guy goes here. And now we just fill her up. Bop. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Hold on. Gonna sleep it off. Sleep it off. Okay, now filling this up with stuff. Bop. Okay, this. This can be dirt filled. Okay, and now this can get filled with brick. Filled with stone brick. I was this far from using a different term, or a specific term, that could be placed in place of made full of brick, but it has a different meaning, so I'm not going to use that. There we go. 4. Oh, I've got a couple more stacks of dirt still. We're good. Okay. Love it. I'll leave this here for now, but this this corner has been finished. Yeah, these cracked walls. This is all this. Between those two, I want to put some ceiling joints. But I guess what we'll do here okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, give me some food. Eat this up, and then we're gonna brick the heck out of this wall. And then I'll have to figure out something for behind the Triforce. Okay, that's just... Oh, hold on. This goes here. Nope, not you. Come here. Six. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Working on the railroad all the livelong day. There we go. That goes there. And now we fill these bricks in. And we'll just do this. Next line, doing lines of rocks. There we go. Perfect. Now, you go here. Have a few more. Okay. I've got a stack and change. Unsure if that will get me there. Boop, 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 boop. So what do I do after I'm done with it? Well, I could also just keep doing Decutry. I think the next step after the underground area is Decutry, getting that figured out and finished. But after I do the Triforce Ruins, what's my next, like, goal here? What do I try and build? I could, theoretically, use a sharp ton of glass and build a Bass Pro Shop pyramid. I think that would be funny. Like, just to have a Bass Pro Shops pyramid, you know, in the world somewhere. It's like, why? And it's like, because giant glass monument to fish is funny. Okay. So I go. Let me just grab this. Right. Oh, am I missing? You. I will have just this layer. And then we finish this stack. There we go. Ooh. Do you know what could be neat? Oh, actually, you know what would be really cool in here? Nether portal. I don't know where in the Nether this pops out, but like having a Dark World portal in here would actually go so hard. So if we were to go boop. Oh, you go there. I have exactly 8 obsidian, don't I? Yep, I'm gonna need 4 more, and that'll be the Hyrule basement nether portal. The Dark World portal. Through this door, whatever this ends up being. Can you paint a 9x9? I wonder if you can paint a 4x4 and then paint around it, like a 1x3, a 1x1. Ooh, maybe I could do... Excuse me, Eldegoss. I'm gonna probably fight you when I wake up, unless you're not... Unless you're under 30? Oh, you're 37. Perfect. Perfect. Hey. 37 is a great number for you to be. Get schmacked. Okay. So ceiling tiles will be a thing. Let me do something here. Okay. Some smooth stone goes in here. That gets a dirt, but this gets smooth stone. And now this can be where my gravel road stops. So I can like over here and oh, it's the great Deku tree. What's the Deku tree doing here? Maybe I'll have a little spot where you can pull the Master Sword. But then we go down. I need to fill that in somehow. Maybe make it feel a little more claustrophobic in here so I can get like kind of a cave thing. And then whoop. Oh, shiny, 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 shiny. That'll be the vibe. That will just be the vibe. So now okay. Let me grab this. Boom. So there's that. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum-bum. Let me grab this wall stuff. Maybe between those I can have a different kind of wall that like highlights the master or the whole Triforce thing better. Oh, hold on. You okay. Oh, you come out. Let's fill this back up. 1, 2. we go. One, two. And now we'll just fill this up. And that's me out of brick. That's me being out of brick. But yeah, having the brick end and then have something like else be behind there, maybe? Have kind of an alcove thing. Maybe I move the whole Triforce forward by one so I can just access the back easier. Hello, Corey, welcome! How are you doing? I am working on just some decorative ruins outside. Yes, hello there! General Kenobi! Your lightsabers will be a fine addition to my collection. I love Grievous. Part of the reason I love General Grievous is, I was like, 7 when I saw that movie in theaters, and he just blew my ever-loving mind. Because just got home from work, getting ready to play for D&D tonight. Lovely! That sounds like lots of fun. Marmalade, welcome! How are you today? Nosef the task. I don't, actually. I'm finishing this up, and I have a good idea of how I want to finish this. But outside of that, I do not know of what my task is. It'll hopefully be a blast. Very fun. Is this a new thing, or is it an ongoing campaign? Yeah. So from here, you go here. Doot. We'll just do that. Ongoing campaign. You've been running it for a few months now. Ah, so you're DMing. Gotcha. Very fun. I have only ever been a player of D&D when I have engaged with it until just recently, as of a month or two ago, my brothers and I were having a just games weekend because we're like, we don't get together enough. We need to play some games. And they're like, hey, bro, you've played Dungeons and or Dragons before. Do you want to run us a campaign so we can try it out and see what we think? And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. But sadly, we have 2 players who sadly need to leave due to new schedules, and 3 players who are taking their place. Ooh, okay. Very neat. But no, so I've game mastered my first ever, D&D thing for my brothers. And it was fun. It was a little one-shot thing, nothing too complicated. It was just fight the orcs in the cave. But it was our first time with that kind of a game. It was my first time running. It was a simplified system. It was called not Blades in the Dark. It was something. But it was like a simplified, D&D But yeah, I'm pretty proud of how it turned out, and it was just a fun little thing. Don't know if we'll ever want something like that again as brothers, but now I have GM'd a game. So it's it's something I have done, and therefore know that I can do, and therefore I can have some confidence, you know? Hello, Jay. How you doing? Welcome to my Triforce Ruins. That I'm also planning to have a Dark World portal just in here. And then I'm going to have more, like, ruins, more, like, pillars, and, like, maybe a perimeter, like, wall around here for, like, the vague idea of a temple. And then my Deku Tree is going to get finished sometime. You're doing pretty good? Good to hear. I need more bricks. I should also get, like, some gravel to finish the road here. You go up the stairs. Ta-da! It's all in here. We got all that. Once you GM, you'll never go back. Yeah, that's what I hear. It's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, you can GM, great. We all want to play, but it's like, but okay, somebody has to. And I guess it's gonna be May. But fortunately, the other friends I play D&D with, I'm already part of an established campaign that has a dedicated GM, so I won't have to do that. But yeah, if I ever do it with my brothers again, it'll be me GMing. Bop! A Dark World portal, sick. Make it look like a mirror or a crack in the wall. Make it. Well, it is currently a crack in the wall. Because here's. I could, like. I mean, there's really only so much you can do with a nether portal. But I'm already going to have, like, a secret painting entrance here. When we go in, it's like, oh! Oh! Oh, you know what would be even better? Oh, what if I had a custom-made painting where the way you could get in was like a link between Worlds Rift. And you walk through and it's like, whoa! And then you come out the other side. Oh, that would be cool. I don't need this whole room. Or maybe I do need the whole room. I'll just make it less cracky. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll all be cracked up because it's. Yeah. Yeah. So let's just grab more crack bricks. Bop, bop. Grab more crack bricks. Bop, bop, bop. And then here. And then we get the portal finished. You go through the crack here, and then it's the link between... That's great. Good idea, Jay. Very good idea. Okay, here's... I'm going to head back and build that, actually, because that's a sick idea. Link Between Worlds is kind of an underrated game. It is a... It's in my top 5 Zeldas. I'm not sure whether I like it or Link to the Past more. Both are great. I think Link to the Past gets more difficult. But, like, also it has a difficulty curve, unlike Link Between Worlds, which kind of doesn't have a difficulty curve. You know? Okay, there's first half, back half, but, like... in general. Okay, so what? Let's grab this and this. I'll grab one of these for reference. But where's my... Canvas. Where's the canvas? Boom. Okay. Long empty canvas. Tall empty canvas. Okay. Paper. Do I have paper? I have a paper. Let's get some paper. We love the wall. The wall merge is such a good mechanic. Blah, tower, third dungeon where you climb. Yeah. The wall merge mechanic is one of... honestly, it might be the best gimmick of a Zelda game, if I'm being honest. Like, if I were to rank gimmicks in Zelda games, wall merging is S tier, SS tier. Oh, the big Stalfos? Oh, yes, Stallblind. Stallblind is such a good boss. I love Stallblind. Stallblind is such a cool boss. It's a really well explored mechanic. There's a lot of games where the core mechanic goes rather underutilized, where it's like we have a really cool idea for, you know, this mask thing, or this wolf thing, or this sky thing, but not gonna, you know, replicate it ever. It's like, really? Not gonna do the most you can do with it? You're not gonna do something cool with it? You're just gonna let it hang there? Hello, Nick! How you doing? Greetings. How do you this fine day? I'm on server that I have with some friends, and I am currently working on a little, like, Triforce ruins build in the middle of the woods. So it's a thing. Doing good. Just watching the stream in the background at work. All right, well, be productive, do good work. Don't let me distract you too much. And enjoy your time. Toss that in there. Get the roots in there. All right, I'm going to need to make a couple more sticks so that I can... Got a lot of you guys. Make a bunch of rainbow sticks. Siege. Boom. There's the wall I need to cover. Let's put you in there. You in there. Large empty canvas. We're going to do a long one on top. Boom. Then we're going to do a tall one on the side. So now, let me pull up my reference. That's going to be my reference for, let's start with the small one, shall we? Easel. Boom, boom. I think the small mechanic in Minish Cap. The small mechanic is another one that is pretty well utilized. Regular enemies became massive bosses, exploring Castletown, as well as let's see. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have just about enough to make a perfect recreation. So let's go this, and then this. Something like that. We'll highlight this edge there. So yeah, the small gimmick is another one that I think is fairly well utilized for its puzzle game. I think it is a little less... One thing about the wall merge in particular is you can merge along any wall. You know? Any wall can be merged into. But when it comes to the small mechanic, you can only small in certain places. You know? And because the small is more limited in where you can use it, yeah, it doesn't have the same depth. Primarily because you're limited in where it's used. So I think the Minish small mechanic is another one that is generally well used, but it doesn't quite match the true greatness of the wall merge, you know? It's an A tier, yeah. Okay, so there's my darker edges. Let's do the lightest parts now. Ooh, I need it lighter, I think. Let's put you there and then you there. That's about right. What's the worst mechanic in my opinion? That is a very good question. The worst Zelda gimmick, touch screen. I've got it. I'm sorry, I've got to say touch screen. It's just it feels horrendously imprecise. Like, motion controls, at least, I can see the vision, I see the fun, it makes sense. It's just not over the extended period of an entire Zelda adventure, you know? It works pretty well. I think, like, it leads to some interesting combat puzzles. But, like, it's... still a bother. More of a bother than it's really worth, in my humble opinion. Okay, let's just fill in the rest with straight up gray. And then see what happens. Lost your Wii Motion Plus controller when playing Skyward Sword. You only found it literally a year later. Oof. Yeah, that'll lose your progress, won't it? Okay. Boop. This. Okay. So here's the idea. Yeah. Okay, a little more shading on this, but I'll have, that's the top corner square. I want to build a full, like, facade that becomes the, this is just gonna be one corner. I wanted to test. Let's grab, oh, okay, hold on. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here. Let's grab, nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, let's grab this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. How do I? Okay, let's do this. Boop. Do some lighter ones, I guess, here. Without using map art for walls, as they don't get darker when it's dimmer in game. So for it to function properly, you need to have the exact same level of lighting as the drawing. Well, the thing is, I kind of don't care if it stands out a little bit, because I want it to be like a, what's over here? And then they look at the thing, and it's like, why is this texture different? Or actually, no, I'm actually just going to straight up have, I'm straight up going to have a Link Between Worlds crack in there. Oh, hold on. This. The lights are far too light. Yeah. But it's not that bad, actually. Okay, now let's try this one. Oh. Here's what I'm going to do. This one goes like this. So this one has a lot more space to work with. Let's start by making everything a neutral gray. Now, let's highlight this outer edge. Okay. And now, oh. Leap Worlds crack 3 blocks tall. I'm making it 2 blocks tall. For now. Let's see. I'm gonna need purple dye, maybe some cyan dye, some magenta dye, and I have the black dye. Bop, 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 bop. Let's put those back. Now I have more colors on here. And we're going to have like, we're going to have it kind of like this. What are my thoughts on the new Star Fox? I have never been much of a Star Fox guy. I have only played bits of 64 and Adventures, ironically enough, the one that like nobody liked, because we had a GameCube. But I think it is very neat that Star Fox is getting a new game. I think that's incredibly incredible. I think it's a little lame that we're getting another like Star Fox 64 or Lylat Wars retelling. I think that's kind of pretty lame. There we go. Now you're back. But I think it looks like it's probably going to be good. Not much of a Star Fox guy. I totally agree with you. The fact that porting after the first three, right? Exactly. So no, I think ooh, no, not that. Now let's grab, maybe we'll do a bit of this. But no, the new one, and as much as some people have issues with the art direction, I kind of don't mind. I think it looks interesting. I'm kind of not against it. Let's do this, and then... Oh, no. And then... Come on. Hoping it sells well enough that they do another one during the Switch 2 generation. I would love to see Star Fox become successful. Just remember there's some teal in the portal. We'll put a little bit of this around the edges too. But no, I think, honestly, what it probably is... So you know how, when they were making... How Grezzo made the Link's Awakening remake, right? And then they eventually went on to make Echoes of Wisdom. Kind of like how Mercury Steam made the remake of Samus Returns on the 3DS, and then went on to make Metroid Dread. I really hope that this remake of Star Fox 64 ends up being a proving ground, a testing ground, for a new team to take on Star Fox going forward. I think that would be the way I would best accept this new one. Okay. Now, actually, I'm going to grab a door here. Oop, dead door. There we go. This is the one. Boom. So now, you've got this. Whoop. Now I just need to make 2 bricks on the wall. 2 brick walls. And then also... Oh, hold on. And also give the illusion that this is coming from the bricks. So no, if this Star Fox remake becomes the way a new team, takes over the series and can put out new ones this generation, that would be... I would forgive it being yet another remake. Marmalade! What am I painting now? What I'm painting is 2 bricks and a portal. And a crack. 2 bricks in a crack. So I can have 1 brick in the corner, 4 bricks in the middle. I'm making myself a hidden passage. This is all a hidden passage. So that I can have a portal that looks a little bit like the one from Link Between Worlds that leads to the Dark World portal. Praise of it. I think I'm going to play Echo's Wisdom this year. I'm quite intrigued. I rather like it. It does have its weaknesses, but it also has some pretty good strengths. And it is... It's a solid 2D Zelda. I think it's in my top 5 personally. I don't want to overhype it because, yeah, it has... It's like, not perfect. That's the Echo gimmick. Jay and I were actually just talking about what's your favorite gimmick in Zelda. I think the Echo creating gimmick is actually one that is a cool in concept, but a little mixed in its execution. Cool in concept, but mixed in its execution, because like being able to spawn anything anywhere breaks the puzzles in a way that is both in ways that are satisfying, but it also breaks them in ways that are less satisfying. The menu does suck. I can't make this translucent. I can't make the painting translucent, unfortunately. But yes, the way it's arranged in the menu kind of does suck, in the way that the menu in what is it? The menu in Tears of the Kingdom kind of sucks that way too. I think if and then corner. Single-handedly dragged that gimmick down a whole tier for you. That is entirely understandable, Jay. Oh, that's... Oh, hold on. This will be the darkest. That'll be the second darkest. Go like this. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. You should make the gimmick tier list. That would be very fun. Zelda 1 and 2 don't have, like, gimmicks. Honestly, gimmicks aren't really introduced until Ocarina of Time. I would say time travel is the first, like, proper capital G gimmick introduced to a Zelda game. And as great as Ocarina of Time is, I don't think it has the best time travel gimmick in Zelda. I kind of think that, Oracle of Ages has a stronger time travel gimmick. Okay. Ocarinas isn't poorly utilized, obviously. It has things that it does, like the... Oh... Yeah, Ages is... At the very least, its use of the time travel gimmick is better. I think Ocarina is a better game overall, but in terms of how well fleshed out and thought out and utilized its central time travel gimmick is, it explores it more interestingly. Being able to do it on the fly is much better for puzzles than having to go back to the temple every time. Exactly my point. My thoughts exactly, Jay. Okay, hold on. Let's just stick this closer to my subject. Let's try that. So, okay. Let's start from the top corner. Boop. Boop. Love the fourth dungeon quest where you have to navigate the sea that shifted to the future and you don't have flippers. Yeah! Stuff like that, where it's narratively and as well as, like, puzzle mechanically better explored. One, two, three. Those two. Then one, two, three. Nope, this one. One, two, three, four, five. There are five. Oh, hold on. One, two, four, five. There are 6 grays, huh? Think of Song of Storm shenanigans in the Spirit Temple for Ocarina of Time. Also the... Ocarina of Time uses it... more... I don't know, more like a... But yeah. The beans is also one. The beans is also a thing. Okay, here we go. She's more. It is used more like the Dark World. It is. It ultimately, like, functionally, is more of a second stab at a Dark World than an actual, like, past and future. Narratively, it's past and future, right? And narratively, it works as such. But, like, mechanically, yes. Okay. And then... let's go there. It's not going to be exact, but it's going to be something. Let's go. Better, but even the Dark World has better stuff because you can still travel back and forth from the Dark World at points. Reach place. Yes. I think we're in agreement there where as great as Ocarina of Time is, and I'm not gonna like it deserves its flowers, you know. It's Ocarina of freaking Time. But I think its gimmick is just kinda underutilized. Not to its fullest potential, you know? Now, it could be worse than it could overutilize its gimmick. There are definitely Zelda games that overutilize their gimmick to the detriment of the gameplay experience. Okay, you know what? I'm calling this good enough. But yeah, in terms of its placement in gimmick tier list, I think now Majora's Mask transformations, that's a good gimmick. The Majora's Mask transformations are a very fun gimmick. That, and it's pretty well utilized in that game. It's explored pretty well. Ocarina's bummer C for me because, yeah, I think going to the temple does hold Ocarina back a lot. More than it really should. Masks are done really well. Even past the transformation ones. I think some of the non-transformation masks are extremely one-use, but I think they are propped up quite a bit by the narrative interest of some of those the quests involved and what it reveals about the characters, you know? High A, low S for you. Masks, you mean? That makes sense to me. I will say the masks are absolutely a whole tier in terms of like transformation, you know, in terms of the transformation gimmicks throughout the series. Majora's Mask is like a tier and a half above Twilight Princess. Like the Twilight Princess wolf is less interesting than the worst of the masks in, well, the worst transformation masks in Majora. Majora's Mask is the best one. Yes. No contest at all. Like, would you say Majora's Mask's transformations are even better than the Minish Cap small transformation? Would you go that far? I don't know if I would. I don't know if I would. Because, like, becoming small is a transformation. If you think about it. Like, regardless, I think it's probably adjacent to the same tier as Majora's Mask. Is MC even a transformation? It keeps all the same. You know what? Fair. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It does have all of the same, like, moves. Link controls the same. You know what? Yeah, that's a good way to distinguish it, because the controls are the exact same between small Link and big Link. No, you're right. That makes sense. Okay. Let's go here. Da-da-da. There we go. So now I just copy this one. We'll do this. Yeah, that's more accurate. Okay. Now, we just need to do the exact same thing down here. Da 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 da. Now we do this. The sword form in echoes, even though I think they didn't need it, should have spent more time with the echoes themselves. I think the sword form of echoes isn't like the core gimmick. It is a gimmick. It is a transformation. But like the core gimmick is the echoes themselves, I would say. If we're and the echoes themselves are a good gimmick that I think are a little too powerful. Not the core gimmick, but it's why I think it should have been booted. I think the thing about the sword form is it was kind of necessary to make certain things more palatable. You know, it was kind of necessary to balance out the, or not, maybe not balance out, but like make the sword fighter or make the echo thing. It granted some familiarity to the game. you know? Where it's like you pick this up and like, oh, this is the part that feels like you're playing the Zelda game. This is what Link feels like to play, you know? It gave a... I don't know, made it feel like a 2D Zelda for the time fun. Now, a gimmick that Echoes of Wisdom did not need at all, a gimmick that could have been booted entirely and nobody would have noticed or cared, is Dampé. Dampé, what did he even do in that game? He gave you some robot wind-up toys. Like, in what timeline did anyone ever use those? I could totally see them being, like, core to some, like, challenge run, maybe. But I don't see any instance where using the little wind-up doodads is ever going to be preferable to just making an echo. Echoes. If I wasn't, we could have learned all in the with the. They could have leaned all in with the echoes. Here's a little example. The game, the last one. Honestly, I don't think we'll ever get that echoes gimmick again. It seems like one of the most one-off ones they could make. And I'm okay with that, actually. And also... I don't know, it just seems like the kind of thing Nintendo will... That was the reason we got Zelda as the protagonist. The ecosystem was the reason Zelda was playable. I don't think we're going to get playable Zelda probably ever again. Not in 2D even. At least not, like, fully playable. Exactly. I want something new next time also. I think it's really neat for the one game they had it, though. It was really neat for the one game they had it. And it gave us a playable Zelda. Okay. It's neat. It was fresh, and now it's been done, and I'm satisfied. And honestly, I think they explored it fairly well. I think my criticism with the Echoes system gimmick is that it was so powerful and it replaced dungeon items. Like, after Breath and Tears, I kind of miss dungeon items. I think a lot of Zelda fans rather miss their dungeon items. And the Echoes system was just another, like, removal. Another thing. A game where I can transform into a bird and a fish so you can explore the island in new exciting ways. I would love a Wind Waker game. I think I've talked about this on the stream before, but if I were to do a Wind Waker sequel, I'd go steampunk. Because of you know, the world that that Link takes place in, the world of New Hyrule. Oh. Oh, there's not a... No, there is. So, yeah, you did. You did. Exactly. I feel like I'm... Okay. We go here. We go here. Boop. Boop. Aram, hello! The king says the land will not be Hyrule, but your land in ST, they call it New Hyrule. I mean, they called it new, right? It's like Hyrule, but new. So it's not Hyrule, but it's something new, ish. In the way that Super Mario Bros. Is new. Oh. That's why. Okay. Hold on. I need to eat. I did the spacing on that wrong. Now I need to start over. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Nope. Let's grab this and that and the other thing and then line. Then we move everything up by one line. Oh, come here. We put this here. This is riveting gameplay. All for 1 bit. It's all for 1 bit. So long, I guess. And it's whatever. Boop, boop, boop. Let's just work with that. How about? And then... boop. There we go. Oh, Marmalade, thank you for the pipe. Okay. So now, let's start from scratch, I guess. We'll work on this. I just know they had the idea of the expansion of steampunk melting pot city lead to the freeing of Ganondorf. Well, they found him while making their island big. Oh, that was their idea. Gotcha. That was their pitch. I think there's a certain level of just iconography that Nintendo will be unwilling to budge on ever. Because it's just the way they are. For example, aside from like when you play a Zelda, I do not think outside of Hyrule Warriors we will ever get a female Link. Just because Nintendo is like, no, Link is the main character of Zelda and he is a dude. We are going to be obstinate about never changing that. And I can respect that, you know? Also, just Link is a whitish guy, you know? I don't think they would change his race to be non-Hylian. Because why would you? That's not what Link looks like. You know? Sexist Nintendo, right? Hey, they made Zelda playable. In Echoes of Wisdom, they made Zelda a girl. Nintendo's actually way more woke than you think. Da-da-da-da. There. And now this. And this. There we go. And the point of Link is that he's standing for the player, so he looks... Yeah, he's not... He's a little bit androgynous, especially in Breath and Tears. So, like, they make him approachable in that way, but it's never going to be straight up Link is woman, you know? I don't think that'll ever be the case. Although, the one case I would personally advocate, why not make it more tan? Here's a crazy idea, Jay. Here's a new, like, show off the Switch 2's hardware kind of a thing. What if the longer you spend in the desert region, the more tan Link gets? What if, when you take your shirt off, if you take your like shirt off after being in the desert area for a bit, Link has just the most awful farmer's tan. Imagine Link having like the worst tan lines, or getting like horrendous sunburn. You know, like that. Like, depending on what costume you were wearing, you would get different patterns of sunburn. That would be funny. That would be very funny. All right. So now I will just do this side. But no, the one thing I was going to say is... Triforce Heroes. I think if they were to do, like, a port or a remake or a, like, sequel to Triforce Heroes, because the Triforce Heroes and Triforce Heroes are not all Link. They're all heroes who are just called Link, right? They're all various other people. Across all tan lines, the egregious like neckline where it goes from brown. Yeah, exactly. But I think if we were to get a Switch port of Triforce Heroes, I think there would be a good spot to have like playable Linkle. I think if you just had a female option for that game, because they're already not Link, you're already customizing them with various costumes and stuff. You can already make him wear a dress. So giving you the option to play as a female like Link character for that game specifically, because it's just a multiplayer spinoff like that. Nick or Emily Design 01. Thank you for the follow, Emily. Welcome to chat. How are you this fine day? That is boop boop, and then nope, not that. And then this. Yeah. And now it just kind of looks like it's being slapped onto this texture here. This one goes here. And then on this side. And finally, there we go. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna throw this up on the wall to show you kind of my. I guess I don't need to sleep. But here is the vision. Triforce Heroes is a very weird game. Being cursed with bad style is dumb, but kind of funny. It doesn't take itself seriously, which is probably the biggest sin that game commits in the eyes of most Zelda fans, because they're like, no! Zelda is a serious series, guys! Come on! We need to be taken seriously! And, Triforce Heroes is a game that refuses. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! Fellas. Maybe I don't even... I kind of want to finish the rest of the wall, but some other time. You see the vision? And then... Whoa, Pat! Dude. Euthanos, hello. Triforce Heroes is not a spin-off because it has a place in the timeline. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, or spin-off. It's got a place in the timeline, but it's more of a... It's funny how Zelda has spin-offs that have a place in the timeline. Yeah. The crack. This is great. And then I go in here. What? I kind of just wish there was a way to make a... I suppose I could instead. Give me diamond. Come here. 2. Honestly, all the multiplayer Zelda games, I would... Gameplay-wise, I think gameplay-wise, it's helpful to consider them spin-offs. Because the gameplay, while similar, structurally spins off from the main primary series, right? So, like... Oh... Oh, okay, here's a thought. What is my thought? All of this is going to be covered. I love the step directly. No, it's not even going to be directly here. It's not going to be directly here. All right. 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and I need 2 more, and then I'll have a portal. I think I'll make it all uniform so it's more... It pops out when you look at the rest of the wall. Wow. Instead of white door and red and blue trapdoor from the nether trees. I don't think I have nether trees. But we could do something that matches the color better. Let's see. This is... I like this idea. This is... Thank you, Jay. You had a great idea. Now, actually, what I might do is I might put up that... that particular thing as a copy. A thing to copy. Make the walls behind the painting obsidian, so it's consistent with the portal. Maybe? I would need to make more obsidian for that. What if... What does rainbow door look like? What's this look like? Oh. Give me the axe. This rainbow eucalyptus would make a good inside of the Link Between Worlds portal. Okay. I just have these 3 to paint. These doors. Let's get some obsidian going, I guess. I've got my lava cave. First one's far too many. Says self. Oh, here we go. For the good of a Minecraft server you weren't invited to. Yeah. And it's mostly just kind of for the good of my part of it. I don't know how many people are going to truly see or appreciate my... Oh, oopsie. Let's let those drip. We will mine the obsidian. You definitely never play on it. I didn't think I would be as consistent as I am, frankly. There's a villager guy behind me, huh? Okay, time to sleep. So I don't get just mobbed by dudes. Bam. Also, thank you for the hydrate marmalade. Yeah, I needed that. Thank you. Well, the funny thing is the drinking sound made me think there was a villager trading post villager nearby, trying to go invisible because nighttime, which is what tipped me off to the fact that it was nighttime. Which is kind of funny. Come here, you. Gimme. Now I can get pretty much infinite obsidian also if I want. Also infinite cobblestone, but I already have darn near infinite cobblestone just by mining. There we go. There's my bucket. Got 3 more obsidians. Let's put my various buckets away. Hey there, shoot! What's your level? 41? Here. It's time to get out of here. I'm gonna fight the fish. Get punched. Nice. Level 40 fish. Still trying to level up the rufflet there. Okay. Here we go in here. I'm going to put my rainbow logs away. Yeah, I'm glad you came up with it because it's just that's genuinely a good, like, little Zelda-themed thing to put in there. It's so fun. Hop on you. I was just gonna have it behind a painting, but like making the painting into the wall and having a wall crack in the it's tasty. At the very least, just a good amount of them, you know? Maybe it would be better to have the crack in the far, like, side of the wall. Like, in here. Oh, hold on. So that, boom. We'll put this right there. And then we get Obsidian there. The door is so ugly. Yeah, but it's like weird rainbow colors, like when you're going into Link Between Worlds, you know? Flint and steel. Now, where does this take me in the Nether, is the question. I wonder if there's like, if I could make something out of the rainbow eucalyptus and then put that all behind this so that it has the appearance of like being entirely psychedelic rainbow. Let's just go like this and this. You like the being centered more? Oh, here, let's just cut this entire wall out. I'm gonna grab more rainbow eucalyptus. Because I think that might be the play. To make like the weird swirly whirly colors. It would be easier as a 3x3 painting. The problem is, Widow J, there is no 3x3 painting canvas. There is no option for a 3x3 canvas. So I've got to work with what I can work with. Now, just looking at it as is. Already, that's actually pretty good. Is there... What can I... Okay. Rainbow birch. I just want a log. Okay, there's the planks. Here's a thought. The stripped log doesn't look as good. I'm gonna put the stripped log. Because there isn't as much cracked walls here, let's put this one back up, and then we will make this one two, 3. Okay. Here, let's just start over with these. Boom. This gets to that. Doot. Doot. And then no, it's this. We're gonna go like this. Right. This. There's going to be 6 here. There's going to be 1 there. And then this 3. Then this line. And then this line. Na 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 na. And then this dark one goes here. Oop. We'll go like that. Boop. 2. No, other way. Other way. My bad. Boop, boop. this one. Boop, boop. Okay, let's, I guess, keep focusing here. I should have started with well, I tried to start with the one tile to make that my template. But I guess I'll just use it as my template for now. And then boop. And then this one. And then this one. Oh no, it's, nope. Boop, boop, boop. And then this goes like that. Boop, like that. Boop. And then that. Here we go. Okay, okay. This is going to be a actually I think it's the darkest one, yeah. There we go. This is a T. No. This is a T, and this works around it. That one goes here. This one goes here. Then the rest is this. Now it's just this corner. You. Okay, there we go. That one's a template I will use to create the other ones later. I will use that to create the other ones later. That one's going to be the tall one. The other one's going to be this long one. Okay. So now I've gotten my eucalyptus trees, my rainbow trees. And now I'll head back. A lot of effort for this one little detail. Should be worth it though. I hope it's worth it. It'll be worth it to me. And that's all that really matters, I suppose. I keep thinking, oh yeah, I should come back with gravel. And now. So now if we do that, now we go in here. Whoa, crazy colors. I think I'll also put them here. Do that. And now I'll suffocate. There we go. So now, if we go through the link between worlds crack, there'll be weird rainbow colors. And weird rainbow colors. Yeah, okay, very cool. There's my link between worlds crack. I'm gonna go in here. And here's my Triforce thing. I can now... Oh, I bet the ceiling tiles, the smooth stones are done. Now, I'm not sure what I quite intend to do back here. I was, however, totally going to do brick here. The bricks go there. Then behind here, I don't know what I'm doing entirely, but you guys are just hanging out in the light, huh? Yeah. Wow. Oh, it's so good. So now I'm gonna go back. What level are you, Galarian Ponyta? Where? There we go. That's a nav. Oh, that's what I want, yeah. Oh, you're only level 17. 17 isn't nearly enough. The other, like, crazy thing, I now know I can just paint false walls. I can straight up paint false walls. That is a thing that I now know I can do. I don't think I'll use it in the creation of, like, gravestones, because I want to write, like, things on them, so I don't know if I will be able to do that. But boom, boom, boom. Let's put my thing away. I guess put why can't I hang it on the wall? Do I need to put something on it first? Okay. I came back here with the express purpose of grabbing the smoothened stone. Ding ding. Doot doot. That reminds me of the Nintendo online store. Like the loading sound. Boop boop. And there's the walls. Oh, one thing I was going to look at in my things here. Curtains. Windows. Ferny crafter, okay. And then gray, and then wool. Okay. Let's see. Grab the sticks from in here, for one thing. Grab wool. I'm gonna want red wool, I think. Now, let's grab acacia. Is all my redwood over in the other thing? All my redwood's in the other thing, huh? Oh, let's put the... Nope. Cobbled deep slate floor goes in with the deep slate. I'm going to put the obsidian in my adventure pocket. And then... red dye. Let's go just, yeah, full stack of 16, I guess. Grab one of those. Furniture crafter. Red curtain. Now, can I just put my curtain up on a wall? I can. Okay, let's see how this looks. Let's see how this looks or works. Or if it looks or works at all. It might not look or work. For all we know. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Now. Thank you for the metal pipe marmalade. Let's sleep real quick. I kind of want, like, a big, like, big curtain. A big curtain. Maybe we do this. Let's take a peep at what could happen here. This is better curtain. These curtains kind of suck. But if we were to go like that, okay. Yeah, we're doing this kind of curtain, not this kind of curtain. That's what we're doing. That's the play. We'll have like a set of drapes there, a set of drapes there, and then I don't know what I'm putting behind it quite yet. I need to eat some potate. Nom. Okay. Let me make some ceiling. Okay. 1, 2, 2. Okay. One. I guess I can go back to base when I need more smooth ceiling stone. I should also grab a stack of gravel to finish the road up when I come back here next. Not sure what was up with that, but okay. Okay. Let's flush out between these two. There we go. And we fill out the middle where the brazier is that I'm clipping into the ceiling with. I see the dev code. I see the back rooms. Okay. I'll get that from upstairs, actually. I'll fill that in later. Nope, not you. Get out of there, buddy. Boom. I'm gonna need a lot more ceiling, aren't I? Well, I've got another full stack at least. Three. 1, 2. Let's get this filled in. Yeah. Come on. Uh-huh. And hit it. We'll go like this. One, two, three, four. Four. There we go. I've got another full stack of ceiling tiles. I've got another full stack of ceiling tiles after this. Let's actually pop this there. And just fill in along the ceiling here. Stone brick. Let's fill in some of this dirt. I'll need more dirt to fill in. And then 2, 3. Ride this guy here. There we go. No. Go there. 1, 2, hey, and then 1, 2, 3, and then 4, and then you guys get filled in. Get out of the wall. 2, 3, 4, boop, boop. 2, 3, 4, boop, boop. Come here. I'm going to need to make another batch of smooth stone. Now, I'm going to need to make another batch of smooth stone. You're going to want to light up the ceiling somehow. But we got a lot of that done. That's good, tedious work getting done. Now I'm going to find a way to get rid of these red curtains. And then make more of the window type curtains, like a lot more, so I can have like that thing behind the Triforce be populated. I wonder if I can, if putting curtains in front of the glowstone will keep the glow. Red sheet. I need a smooth stone. You. Okay. Time to get some more stone cooking. Let's cook this stack of cobblestone as well. Grab a stack or two of dirt. Just for the sake of cleaning up. Let's grab more red dye, more red wool, and then make some, let's go about 8, and then do about that. I don't want AI viewers monitoring Bandivator what. AI viewers are not the kind of viewers I would like to, I value. Okay. Let's make one more red, one more curtain, and then I'll put the rest of this away, the rest of that away. I'll put the rest of the dye away. I'll put the sticks away. I don't know why I still have sticks on my person. I'll also get rid of these polished andesite stairs and the stone stairs and the andesite. This cobblestone can get put away, but I'm also going to grab a stack of gravel. So now, I go to bed. I go to bed. Okay. Let's fill the gravel road. There. So now this can kind of disappear. Hi, buddy. Okay, you guys can get put away now that he's dead. And now let's do this. So, 1, 2, and now with this. Oh. Oh. That's a lot of options. Okay, boom, boom. Let's do... Give me a shovel here. Do. So all of this. Okay. So what if go like this? Do. Doot, doot, doot. Maybe. We do something more like this. Is the gym system set to be done in any order? It probably is in any order kind of a thing. I don't think there's like a distinct order of it. It'll probably just be whoever's the most difficult is whoever like decided to pump IVs into their guys the most. You know? And I can guarantee the person who pumps the most IVs into their Mon will not be me. Oh, hi Inka, how you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't see you come in just now. How are you? My little Zelda ruins is coming along nicely. I also discovered something very fun I could do with painting, and that's create fake walls. I'm gonna create a fake wall so I have like this portal thing that looks like it's in the cracked wall. It's amazing. I think I'm gonna do one thing about it is I don't know. I think that makes the most sense to me, but and it does look like my my glowy stuff. Boom. Yeah, it looks like my glowstone peeks out, but maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe I can get more glowstone or make like glowstone lamps or something specifically for that. I need more of the smooth stone for my ceiling tiles, and then I need to find something to put in these 4 spots. And then some kind of ceiling light scenario. Perhaps. But yeah. It's coming together quite... Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Oh yeah. And then after this, I guess it's going to be... the tree. The tree's the next thing. After this is building up my Deku tree upstairs. I guess here's my last shortcut I'm gonna cut off. Why are you still out, Spiritomb? Okay, where's a light? Where is a light? Nope. I guess that works. Brick. And then break. Get that. Oh, hold on, other side. Bam, bam. And I'll put that. This is mostly done, and I'm fairly pleased with it. I think I'm fairly pleased with this. That makes it light up nice. Heck, probably don't even need those if I have the lights behind the Triforce. Venipede, you say? I think I only need one more of those to have all three of the evolution line. I think. Oh, you're out here because it's at night. You only come out at night. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boys. Hey, Venipede. Get hypnosized. And then I'm going to pull out my Park Ball. We've got witches. Okay. Getting out of here. Tossing you guys all out. Then I'm gonna jump in bed. Figure out my Venipede scenario. Because you're here. You're bug type. Bug. Okay, I have two. One more in your line, and then I'll have the full trio. Nice. Or I'll be able to get the full trio. Here's some dirt. I will fill in the rest of the dirt crack here. Any other dirt cracks to fill in above ground here? Not really. I can clean out this little bank bar thing here. Maybe build something out a little bit like this. Then we got in here. Then we just have in here. Which, you know what? all of this can get filled in. I think I have enough dirt to fill most of this in. I guess I didn't have to build or dig out all of this, but better safe than sorry when it comes to construction like this, huh? Okay. Okay. As if this game needed more sound effects. Thanks for the little pipe face melter. What's up? Pop that down there. There we go, by the way. Where we go? Oh, so 20 stream streak. 20 stream streak. Well done. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Thanks for sticking around and being as consistent as you are. Oh, I'm out of dirt. That's not, that isn't even counting YouTube. You're usually there on YouTube for at least part of it. All right. Let's add a little more gravel road. Oh, I didn't have BGM this entire time. I forgot to turn on the BGM. I forgot to turn on the BGM. That must have been utterly boring. I didn't pay... You were lurking earlier and you didn't even notice? Alright. It happens to the best of us. We'll have it for the last, like, half hour to 20 minutes. It's fine. You're a streamer, you're supposed to do that stuff. I know I'm supposed to be the one who keeps things straight and figured out and whatever, but, like, I don't... I've never said I was a good one. Yes, I'm the streamer, but since when did I have to be a good one? Land. I had it queued up and ready to go. I just didn't hit play after I started streaming.
Also, I need to keep the bit alive, right? It goes something like this.
Something along those lines. Thank you for the bit, sir. Okay, how much of... These are still ongoing? These are still ongoing. While I wait for that to on-go... Let me... set down a base. Nope, it's straight up this one. These two. No, these two. This one. This one. Game. Thank you. Boom. Let me do 3 across. Ominous. Someone else is working on that painting right now. Yes, of course I know him. He's me. Is that what happens when I, stop and look to the side to... reference too fast? Oh, it's just this. That's the issue. This goes here. Boom. Okay. And then the highest, 1, 2, 3. And then we go 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then dark gray here. One, two, three. This one. Boop. And then 1, 2. And then here. Bam. Just checking.
You think your appearance on the podcast will increase viewership?
Probably not by much. Obviously, the amount of people who see me who haven't seen me before because of that is non-zero, obviously. Now, whether that leads directly to increased stream viewership or not, probably not a whole lot. Given the viewership of the podcast is, it's not insignificant, but it's also fairly modest. But it is just another... Of course, then again, I don't know his viewer numbers. I didn't look at how big the podcast was when I got on. He was like, you know what? That doesn't matter. But it's possible. Not gonna count on it. Not gonna... Oh, hold on. This is all this. Yeah. Boom. Okay, how are these doing? Still got more. But no, oh, you go here.
Also, last stream you said something like you should now. I posted it on X as well, bro. I deleted the app like a year ago. I'm only sometimes on desktop X.
You know what? That is entirely fair. And honestly, good for you. That is a good life choice you made to delete that app off of your phone. So I should definitely have linked it in the server. I should have considered that other people could make good life choices like that.
Well, deleted is a strong term. I just didn't install it when I got my new phone.
I mean, functionally it's deleting it. It's you had it on a different phone. Now you don't have it on this phone. You have at least deleted it from your life. Maybe not your entire life, but like, you know. Okay, just these highlights. Oh no, it's this and that, isn't it? Yeah. So now nope. That looks about correct. Yeah, perfect. Nope. This one. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go.
I noticed a lot of times when I booted up X it was a lot of negative stuff and politics. I don't even follow a lot of those channels. I tried resetting the algorithm but it got quickly somewhat back to before. And I know the world can be difficult at times, but I don't need to be bombarded with it. I'm all for transparency and open press, but it's not like I can change much about it.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. There are times that I'm like, do I need this on my feed? Can I just, I don't want to like, but yeah. Especially my corner of, everybody's corner of the internet gets political. Everybody, the internet forces that garbage down everybody's throats. It's unreasonably too much. It's important. Real life is important. Politics are important, but like that's not what I'm here for, buddy. I'm just here to paint a brick wall.
Just certain.
At a certain point, is I assume you hit enter before you finished. Which I'm gonna let you finish. But yeah, like it's not a good thing that I kind of need it to do like content creator stuff, because it's really not good for me, and I really should just cleanse myself of it.
At a certain point, even the political views I agree with annoyed the heck out of me,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's not even a thing of preferences.
Absolutely. It's the sort of thing where it's like, buddy, the thing that you're talking about, I agree with. And I am ashamed that I agree with you because you are being so kind of awful about it. And it makes me wish I could just disagree with you and disregard you, but I do agree with you. Like, you're not wrong. You're just going about it in the worst way possible, and I don't like that. Why? Okay. There we go. Now I can get this. Yes! Perfect. There we go. Is it bedtime? Is it night out? I mean, I do like the most political I get on social media is video game discourse. Oh, do you need more dye? No, I don't really. I don't run out of dye when I'm painting, do I? But yes, I am painting. And the fun thing that I'm painting. I'll show you how it's being applied. No, it's over here. I'll show you how my painting is being applied. I am making a hidden secret tunnel here. Boom. I'm going to have 3 more tiles here, but then you're going to walk through the crack in the wall, and it's going to be a portal. It's great.
Let's talk about the political situation in bot/tot after the castle gets lifted.
Right. What are Zelda's policies? Is there, in order to rebuild Hyrule, is there like a tax instituted? Has she like started taxing the people to, like, how does Bolson Construction Company manage to provide materials free to the people? Is that subsidized? Is the Bolson like rebuild stuff subsidized by the government? What are Zelda's policies? You think Hylians need to pay taxes? Like, yeah, like taxes haven't always been a thing throughout all of history. But like in the case of this Reconstruction era, the effort needs to come from and go somewhere, right? It's a monarchy, it's not communism. You know? And even then. I think that would be the topic for a YouTuber or streamer who is more versed not only in politics, but in historical politics, right? Because the way politics are now, believe it or not, is not the way they have been for the vast majority of human history. If you want to, you can't really hold the politics of, you know, medieval kings up to what the systems we have now, just because the mindset is so different. I've also already like questioned the economy of Hyrule. Actually, one of the comments I kind of liked that was added to that. One of the comments in my Rupee Theory video brought up ancient Japan, where in Japan the wages and like the currency was rice. Rice was used as a currency.
I can share something funny with you. In The Witcher 3, if you steal too much or the game detects you duping, they sent out an NPC to audit you. You can lie, or if you have a high enough skill level, you can mind trick him.
Oh, that's awesome. So, Witcher 3 has like a very... It's an RPG with like, your actions have consequences. Don't kick the cat. The villagers will hate you. Don't steal. It's very Western RPG in that way. Is it just me, or is there like a... I guess it just occurred to me, thinking of, I should play it. I've heard very good things about the Witcher series. I may have access to 3, I'm not sure. I would need to check what free games I got on GOG.com or whatever. I have heard good things about it. I'm not sure if I care about open world RPGs just in general. But like... I'd give The Witcher 3 or Fallout New Vegas a try in terms of, like, you know, Western open-world action RPGs. Oh, I recently actually just picked up Red Dead Redemption 2 That one is one I might play on the stream at some point. I don't know if I would... I need more. I need even more roof tiles. My goodness. Well, we're getting pretty close to the end here. I don't know what I'm putting here. I want to put things here. 4 champions, 4 swords, 4 swords. Ooh.
DBF, you can get the complete edition for like $10.15 on sale, either PlayStation or PC.
Yep. That's what I've seen around. You can get it pretty reasonably for pretty cheap, pretty frequently. Good call, Marmalade. That sounds like a really good idea, actually. Okay. There go my old man joints cracking. Yep. There we go. Thank you, Marmalade. Ugh. Is the exclamation points in response to the reveal that I picked up RDR2 for like 15 bucks? Or something else?
Space Crusader should get some Space WD-40 to oil up the chair.
WD-40 isn't actually a lubricant. It only it dissolves rust. There's a difference. Or I should just get a good chair. This is one that I got on the curb during garbage cleanout week. Maybe I should put a new chair on Throne. That you can fund a good gamer chair. Cause this is just kind of an office chair. Would you rather I get a chair that doesn't squeak like a kitchen chair? Should I game out a kitchen chair? A dining room chair? Okay, let me grab a couple fistfuls of that.
Do you have a separate office, or is your bedroom your office? Do you
My-
get the space it takes up as a tax write-off?
My it's my room. My room is my office, which maybe isn't a good idea, like mental health wise. But it's what I got. It's the space that I got. I have 3 other roommates I share this house with. I can only do so much with so little, you know? If I ever get in the future, I should think about getting a full office that's my own space. Also, I think I would have to like register Broseph as a business in order to get it as a tax write-off, which I haven't registered my VTubing as a business, I guess. I don't know.
I imagine this. Every time there is a Nintendo Direct, the setup is whispering at you to do a React stream like the Green Goblin mask.
Not every Nintendo Direct, honestly. I was not gonna do the no notice given Star Fox thing. If I were a Star Fox guy, then maybe I would. But I'm not a particularly Star Fox guy. I'm just kind of not. I respect it and I appreciate it, but I watched it on my own time. It depends on the nature of the Nintendo Direct. Even then, it's not a Green Goblin mask situation. It's a I just do it. There we go. Nope, not this one. It's more like at any time of the day when I'm doing anything, it whispers at me, you could be doing work. You could be editing something. Although, I actually really hope that... I hope that over this weekend, my voice more or less fully gets back to normal. I really want to just get the recording done for the next video idea I've scripted, so I can just start editing that. It should be a shorter one. Theoretically, should have a shorter turnaround. Broseph, can you steal some dyes from my house if you wanna, or cook some apricorns to make them? Although I should say that I moved. I'm only using the dyes that I have. I only really need the grays and the whites for what I'm working on right now. I have a good collection of dyes. I think I have all the colors, actually. I just haven't put them on my easel.
How many redos for voiceover are you doing once you start to edit?
Well, here's how I do it, Face Melter. What I actually do is I will take the script and divide it into chunks. I say, this is this chunk with, like, basically into paragraphs or into, you know. Basically, I divide it into paragraphs, and then once I have divided it into paragraphs, I then take each paragraph chunk and I record it like 3, maybe 4 times. I do 3, maybe 4 takes of every the textures you're making look really good. Thank you. I referenced them directly off the brick. I'm using fewer colors than the brick uses, so it's a little simplified, but it's pretty close. So now, every paragraph I take maybe 3, maybe 4 takes, and then from there, I edit those down.
I was thinking more along the lines of, you edit the video and notice you want to change, etc.
You edit the video, you notice you want to change. Well, sometimes I just go back and re-record. I haven't really done that except for when we got Tears of, or Echoes of, no, the Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. That was like one of the only post edits I've done. Usually I just script and then like look over the script several times, speak over the script several times, just to make sure I have what I want to say down. Although even then sometimes I, on the fly, will, I'll add, or I'll subtract, or I'll whatever, you know? But really, I just kind of am perfectionist about the script before I even do my first recordings. Okay. Let's do this. So no, I usually have my videos like in a state I'm satisfied with before I ever start recording. But sometimes I do little nips and tucks and cuts here or there. boop. And then we go across here. They're still going. Okay. Actually, no, we do this. And then we do this. You go here. You go here. Is there anything else missing from this? Okay, now you go here. I think that matches, and so now all I need to do is replicate it on itself. So I don't even need to pull off anymore. Boom, boom. Boop, boop. 1, 2, this. I think that's all that one. Not quite. No, that is quite. So now this one. And then we do this. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. This two, and then this one. And now we go over here. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of that. Bro's born to be an artist and forced to work. Born to dilly-dally, forced to lock in, right? Speaking of art, also my my 2.0 is still chugging along in the background. I am very pleased with how some things about it are turning out.
Legs.
Legs? Legs. Legs indeed. In fact, I am quite pleased with the legliness of it. You're the one who said legs, Face Melter. I was just responding with the information. But yes, I do. It do have legs. Hopefully that means that happens in more ways than one. Now. Oh. This. How many legs are you getting? 2, I think. That's the normal amount of legs to get, right?
Mr. Space Crusader President, they modeled the second leg.
I only actually really needed to draw... Okay, no, I did have to draw 2... The thing is, with how, like... Human beings, usually, when they're healthy, are fairly symmetrical. And so there's a lot of things on my model that I only really had to draw once and then flip. And then mirror, you know? There are some things where I had to, like, make things asymmetrical. in terms of like the way, for example, pants wrinkle, or the way that one pant leg has a knee that is more worn than the other. You know? Here we go. Here we go. So I did. Oh.
Well, maybe you should get 6 legs like some eldritch horror abomination.
6 is an insect amount of legs, Face Melter. 6 is a reasonable number of legs for things to have on Earth because a large... There's so many insects with, 6 legs. The funny number legs? I think when you get into millipedes and centipedes, that's when you get into, that's an unreasonable, downright eldritch number of legs. Things in nature should not have that many legs. They do, and I am displeased about that. Sneck have 0 leg, which is another just kind of odd number of legs to have, really. Boom! My fake brick wall. Look at my fake brick wall. And then I go through the crack and it's a portal. There's the fake brick wall, and now I can get to working on my ceiling. If I can get this interior mostly done this stream, that'll be great, because then I can spend another stream doing other things. Don't know what other things. I'd still need a Deku tree on top. But I'm very pleased with how that turned out. I used like 2 or 3 fewer colors than the actual block texture uses. But I don't care. I didn't need to be that detailed. In fact, it's not half bad of an idea if it kind of stands out. Okay, ceiling. All right. This is my Triforce room. I wonder. Oh, I lost a couple curtains, didn't I? All right. I do need to fix the curtains a little bit. Maybe I should make this door a little more extravagant. What? So good. So cool. All right. So now there's that. It's the Deku tree is probably the next thing I'll do. I can put away my painting stuff because I don't need to paint anything right now. The fact that it looks enough like the cracked wall texture to work is kind of great. Kind of amazing. Okay, painting stuff can go up here. Actually, you know what? Why not? Pink. I've already done gray. Green. Is that all of them? I'm missing 3. What 3 am I missing, I wonder? Okay, I'm only missing 3 hues. I probably have the flowers for it. Alright, you get populated with those. You go inside there. I'm gonna toss that in there. Okay. Oh. Let's put the park ball back in here. Then that. Just organize my pockets for now, I guess. I can put the black dye. The black dye can go back in here too. I don't have full rock, do I? No, of course I don't. So, I should repair that pickaxe. Oh, I killed that. Give me one of these. Boom, boom, boom. We will put this there. And you, and you. I'll put the stone brick. I need the stones for above ground. But yeah. This has been a productive stream. I did one thing, but I got it like more or less done. I did almost the entirety of the downstairs of the Triforce ruins. Now all I need to do is do the above ground and the Deku tree. And then I'll figure out something else to do on the server while I make myself productive. Maybe find something to help somebody else with. Maybe help them catch a guy or something. I also caught more shadow, right? But for right now, I think we should head to the chatting screen. And I want to let's look at who else is live right now. Who else is live in current times? Refresh the page because it's not always reliable. Yes, good night, Face Melter. Thank you. Let's see. Where are you at? how far into stream are you? Am I catching you at the beginning of stream or at the end of stream? Or are you just in the middle of the game? It's hard to tell. I can't see the preview. My. Okay, yeah. Let's raid Vera, shall we? Vineboom didn't load. Please refund. Mod view. Where are you at? Batch report. Rewards request. I'm going to. Where's the? No. Can I? Where do I refund? Where's the refund button? Anyway, yes, thank you, Marmalade, for being in stream. First off, I'm gonna just raid Vera Volta. Let's raid Vera. Be nice to her and all that. Thank you all for being here. To everybody who was in chat, I appreciate you being here. And if you only ever lurked, I really do appreciate you lurking. And to everybody watching from VODland, hello, and I hope you enjoyed yourself. Keep an eye on my social medias and on my Discord and stuff for next week's schedule. There will be new games involved because I finished 2 games this week, so look forward to that. And with that, I'm gonna hit you with the ending screen, and we're gonna raid Vera. All right? Okay, love you, bye.